Hello, everyone. Are you joking? Ads just started back. Ah! Oh. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get through this opening stuff real quick. Let me know if the sound is quiet. It sounds a little quiet. All right. This is attempt 1. So we go, sir. I don't think so. Yes. Now, I feel the need. Well, yeah, we'll be fine. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. Those are fine. Nope. Nope. Slight up on the. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. This is a lot quieter than the other one was. How's that? All right, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done, and then we're gonna have a take on this one. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We'll make it. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Okay. I think everyone's back, so we are shifting focus. I updated stream description. I hope it worked. No to no focus center. No to no shopping. No to that. I remember. I was like, what is that? No. 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 Okay. For those of you who are just coming back to the stream, as you can see, this is not Radical Red anymore. It's going to take at least a couple hours for me to cook up something for the Elite Four, and instead of just sitting here and talking about it and working through it the entire time, I figured it would be more entertaining to shift games, and then I'll do some of that planning off stream. I might finish up the planning on stream later. Kind of walk through the strat, but for now, this is what we're doing. Also, Rhyme, I think, will explode if we don't do this. This is Pokemon Dark. This is the brainchild of Rhyme and steroids. It is a very fun game. I played Light, not Dark. Very similar. So I'm told. I really enjoyed it, and but it is hard, and that's kind of what I'm expecting here. Now, the thing is, you can see, I think you should be able to see maybe, that the title of the stream updated. It no longer says Nuzlocke, it says Chatlocke. And the reason it says this, and we have an attempt counter in the corner there, along with deaths and badges, is because for a little bit now, we've had channel points. And you could redeem those, and they were pretty small things. Excuse me. Force me to shiny hunt, which I have not done before. You could force a specific type of encounter, and all that stuff. Now, I had a bunch of them in the back that were not accessible because they either didn't apply to Radical Red, or it's because I was trying to mostly do a hardcore Nuzlocke of it. So we weren't allowed to revive any Pokemon. Well, now there is a redeem for you to revive a random Pokemon or a specific Pokemon if you were like, no, I really like that one. But there's also other things. Just looking through it, we are allowed to... There's one that just gives us a new encounter. I think on a specified route. Nope, a random location. There is another one that is a little more expensive, but you get to redeem an additional encounter on a specified route. You then have Second Chance, where you can revive a Mon, Witness Protection to change the nickname. There was one in particular... Oh, and then you have some that directly affect battles. So, excuse me. You can apply the Taunted status to a Pokemon if you redeem attack. You can force... What is this one? Oh, you can apply the Encord status to whatever Pokemon is currently active. You can force us to switch. You can force us to be tormented, so we can't click the same move twice. Or even further than that, you can say you have to bring this Mon to a battle, or the opposite, you can't bring this Mon to the next major battle. I feel like this will be interesting. You can also link Pokemon, so if one dies, the other one also dies. We get, you can force me to switch into a specific Mon, not just switch out, but switch into a specific Mon. You can cause monotype teams. There's a lot of options. Go check them out. If you have a bunch of redeem point or channel points sitting there and you're like, man, I really wish I could use some more of these, now you can. I hope it's fun. I'm gonna have to find so many various Pokeball types to fill these in, but that's okay. Might actually do the finger waggle for taunt or something. Anyway, that's where we are at. So go check out those, and we're just gonna go get started, I guess. Oh, no we're not. My bad, rhyme. Yep. I was getting there. Change log. Change notes. It's been so long since I've used this one. I was like, where's the... Alright. Resizing window a little bit. Oh. And you are now able to specify an encounter on an area. If you are wondering where those are, you can find them on the Discord, but I need to add them to Discord. So this is helpful. I think. Well, am I? Whichever one you just sent me. So I guess, yeah, it might be light. I was thinking I was going to play through dark, though. I don't know how to tell them apart until we hit, like, I don't know, a major trainer or something. This is the big one. Okay, then, yeah, I guess this is Pokemon Light. Oh, over it after you do it? I think I had, okay. Light saves and dark saves don't talk to each other, right? It breaks. Okay. I do want to play dark. So I had a dark patch that you sent a while ago. Is that going to work? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Then let me kill that and get this moving. New window. Come on. Okay. Replacing. All right. While that is replacing and we're getting that going. Thank you for the patch, by the way. Are the encounters different? I guess I'll just no, because the info files were the same, right? You just sent the data patch, which I imagine means the encounters are the same, more or less. Battles, events, and story. Perfect. All right. If you need the encounter docs so you can tell us what type to look for on the next route or something like that, let me know. And by that, I mean actually just go check the Discord. It's on the Discord. Okay, perfect. I think that patch. Yep, patch is done. I probably need to delete that save, huh? Give me just 1 second. And then we will be moving again. Now we will be rocking Pokemon Dark. I can't find the one. Oh, I can't find the. Oh, it's very clearly Pokemon Dark. Set. Don't use items in battle. Give nicknames. Autosave. Here we go. All right, now that I can actually see. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead, once we get some background music. Perfect. Now we go ahead and read these change notes. All right, change log. General changes. Reduced Planet Buster's base power from 200 to 150. Thank God. Reduced accuracy from unable to miss to 100. I guess that's technically a reduction. All static, legendary / mythical Pokemon encounters have custom movesets. Oh, yeah, you talked about this, right? Now they all have some sort of recovery or setup option, which is terrifying. Ow. There we go. Follower Pokemon no longer impassable by other NPCs. Yeah, I saw that happen. Added 2 new areas with encounters as well as a trader NPC to the map. I'm curious, is this one? Mount Verglas Peaks is now appropriately called Mount Verglas Peak. Wait, so this is just another encounter? Okay, yeah. Attract is now a fairy move. Oh man, that makes a massive difference. Type changes to the sound chart. Water is weak to sound. Thank God. Sound no longer resists rock. Sound no longer resists grass. Fair. Sound is no longer super effective to dragon. Light is no longer light no longer resists poison. That's interesting. Type changes to the sound chart. Okay, good talk. Is that what I said? Whoops. Fighting is now super effective to dragon. First off, I think this should have been a thing in the first place. I like it a lot. Also, with that debuff, I feel like fairy doesn't have to be immune to dragon, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pokemon changes. Toadschool's evolution line no longer gets Circulate. I'm okay with this, but I will say it feels like it. You're right. It didn't do a whole lot. That is really hard to read. That is still really hard to read on the screen over here. This, like, Circulate is such a crazy ability, and it still shocks me how, like, it did nothing. For reference, I tried to use it in a light tournament that Rhyme hosted a couple weekends ago. It did nothing. It was very bad. For those of you who don't know, Circulate raises your attack stat 1 stage every turn. It's speed boost, but for attack. It's very good. But for some reason, like, Toadscruel, I thought was going to hit like a truck with it after a few turns, and it did absolutely nothing. And I was like, oh. Spidops and Evolution. I like how you didn't want to put Tarantula. Now get Swords Dance via Egg Move. Cool. Iron Moth now gets Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave. I swore that they already got Sludge Wave. Couldn't remember its name. Pineco now gets Scatterguard as secondary ability. That's actually really cool. That sets spikes. Like toxic debris, but for spikes. Just normal spikes. Staryu evolution line now gets Inner Glow as what? Oh, but didn't Enlight. What is this? What is this word? I have never seen this word before in my life. What? So apparently I've just never seen the word tertiary spelled out, nor have I ever had to spell the word tertiary. As soon as I read it, I went, oh, the phonetic, that's definitely tertiary. I've just never had to read it, I guess. Okay, I have heard that word. Clearly didn't know what it meant. Staryu Evo line now learns Calm Mind via Move Tutor. A little scary. Added a few new Pokemon to the game. Lalabarina, Raidou, Echo Gloam? What the hell is this? Blaze Howl. These sound like Paradox. Those sound like Paradox Mons. Melodion. Drakion. Not Drakion, Drakion. Draconion. Draconion? Sure. Fuin, Staryu, and Starmie, Jermoon? What does that even mean? When I read that, my first thought is something related to Jirachi, but I highly doubt it, especially because that's not how you spell Jirachi. I can't even pronounce that one or that one. Akainu? Yeah, nope, that was horrible. Kionis? Kinios. Uncultured over here. Ability changes. Reduce 3-headed overall damage output from ×2 to 1.5. Each hit effectively deals half damage. Okay. Added a few new abilities to the game. Neuroserver? What does that even mean? Blast Core, that's the explosion one. Harmonize. Dissonance. Those are sound-based, clearly. Cosmic Refractor. That has to be related to space in some way, shape, or form. I'm an idiot. I have the custom abilities list. Cosmic Reflector. Cosmic Refractor. Nullifies attacks once while at full HP. That thing's cracked. That's insane. While at full HP, the first hit each battle against the Pokemon with this ability is nullified. Additional effects still apply. But it also wanted to raise its speed stat. So it's only once per battle, which I'm curious. Not once per switch-in. God, something's going to have that. I'm going to hate it. I can already feel it. Dissonance. Sound-type moves may flinch the target. That's actually very interesting. Causes all sound-type moves used by the Pokemon to get a 20% chance to flinch. The effect chance does not stack with items, but overwrites those chances instead. Okay. So putting a King's Rock on is a really bad idea. How does it just... Are there any sound moves that naturally flinch? How does that work? Harmonize. Normal type moves become sound type moves. That makes sense. Probably boost them by 1.2. 20%, yeah. Blast Core increases Explosion's power. Increases the power of Explosion moves, such as Explosion, by 50%. Interesting. Okay. Bullseye can't miss. What? Oh, so it's just... Bullseye is just better... I don't remember that move, by the way. Or that ability. It's just better no guard. Because there's no downside to it. Spite Drive. Increases attack and evasion upon dodging an attack. Pokemon with Spite Drive misses an attack. Okay. Attack increases by 1 stage. Okay. Perfect dodge. Increases attack and evasion. When an attack misses the Pokemon, whether due to evasion stat or a failed accuracy check, its attack and evasion are raised by 1 stage each. That's disgusting. That is quite possible. Yeah, okay, I'll keep going down. New moves to the game. Nerve Piercer. Custom moves. Custom moves. Nerve Piercer. Fairy move. That doesn't seem correct. User stabs the target twice with a venom-imbued stinger from its abdomen, paralyzing its target. 100% chance to para hits twice. Why is it fairy? That seems more poison. Okay. Railgun. Electric. Big shock. Concentrated lightning strike from its horns. May also make the target flinch. Can't be used consecutively. Makes sense. 30% chance to flinch target becomes unselectable if attempted to be used twice in a row. Okay. Is that how Gigaton Hammer works? Or does the move just fail? Bug fixes. Fix 3-headed dual wielder and 4-fist fury. Not, yeah. They did so much more damage. Compound gaze. Being a sound move? Luxion being considered a Gen 2 Pokemon. That's kind of funny. Fixed female Arcanine giving attack EVs instead of special attack. Oh, that's going to matter. 2.5.1 Major trainer battles. Added new optional trainer to Island 3. Remove version checker. Okay. Added controller input setting preset for Xbox controllers. Form of a PNG. Light Ball now works with Raichu, but only half as effective. 1.5 instead of 2. I think that that's really good. That makes Raichu a lot better. A little bit more viable. New items to the game. Beach Glass. I don't even know what. Okay, here's the theory. Most of these are going to be some sort of like crafting supply. Beach Glass Chalky Stone Lone Earring. None of those have an in-battle effect. Marble. Stretchy Spring Tropical Leaf. I was about to say, wait, doesn't Small Bouquet, isn't that like grass and poison type boost? And then Silver Leaf and Gold Leaf. Ho-Oh and Lugia? Interesting. I'm curious what they do. Good Lord. White dragons, black dragons, Blue Rose Dragon, okay, apparently Blue Rose Dragon was just really, really bad. And Black Rose Dragon was actually worse because it got 4 buffs. Rainbow Dragon. Karamos. Oh, I remember you talking about this because you increased their base stat total. Yeah. By 20. Yeah, and then this says attack twice. And I really can't tell you which one it's supposed to be because I don't know anything about that mon. That speed. Okay. I was like, wait, what? So HP defense, special defense. Special attack speed. That makes sense. And then speed of Krogunk. Why Krogunk? I assumed Toxicroak would be in there too, but nope. Oh, the rare candy trainer. Ability changes. The typing of a Pokemon will affect illusion. Wait, what? The typing of a Pokemon with active illusion will now be seen by the AI as neutral to any type. Oh. Interesting. So if it's seen as neutral to any type, you might be able to bait specific attacks. Interesting. You're probably going to bait a stab attack, right? But that could be cool. Bug fix. Fix the description. TM photon beam being missing. What is this thing? What is this? Signature ability not displaying its name as intended. Saw breaker not being a cutting move. The Duns White. Well, that didn't help. I don't actually think that was on my list of Pokemon. Because I remember you mentioning it before the tournament, and I was like, oh, what? And I think I tried to search it, and it wasn't there. Yeah, it's just not there. Only working from the bag. Oh, you fixed that. That's cool. Remove Groudon from the Cable Club. Okay. Major gameplay changes. Birth Pokemon Dark. Alternate storyline and different fights. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice things sooner, as in the fix. Oh, I see. I was like, you definitely noticed it. Because we've talked about it before. Added a new NPC to Braveheart City Pokemon Center that gives the player an egg. That's neat. Minor changes to a minor trainer. Minor changes to some major trainers. Specific. Major changes to gym leaders and Elite Four rematch teams. Cool. Added a Pokemon mascot to the third gym. All of the Elite Four and Champion and the Island gyms. Oh, that just like stands by the yeah, I got it. Increase Grass Whistle's accuracy from 55 to 80. Okay. AI will now consider dancing shoes for dancing moves. Relative to how good the interaction is, AI will now be hesitant to use a move like Draco Meteor, but consider White Herb for its decision making. Oh, theoretically, this applies to moves that reduce attack by 2 stages as well. Such a move does not exist yet. Added Pokemon Ranch, where Pokemon from the player's box will be walking around. That's neat. Increases Acid Rain's damage from 1/16 to 1/12 of the victim's max HP. Interesting. Added a new way to gamble at the Genshi Game Corner. What does that even mean? 2 game corners now have distinct names. Neat. Genshi now has land encounter list. Ooh. Slightly expanded player's journal. Added some more optional cut trees to later part of the map. Data Pokepaste importer for VGC. Okay. Wrote a team builder for VGC. Oh my word. Added a new Pokemon to the game. Duns Wyvern. Dunsparce now evolves into Duns Wyvern. Oh, Dunsparce specifically. Which evolves into Dunsseraph. I see. Change the stat spread to reflect this together with the evolution line changes makes it a pseudo legend. I'd be curious how tanky this thing is with Eviolite. Curious. How do you... Does it just evolve the same way? Like, how do you do that? What is that? Future Sight moment? Tentacruel special attack from 80 to 90. Victory Bell's speed from 70 to 76. Victory Bell's attack and special attack. Good lord, that thing got buffed. Web Bruiser. Don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is more specifically. Bug fighting. With Intimidate. Interesting. Bird speed, Huntail's speed, Doribus's speed. Huntail now learns Rock Slide. Doribus does as well. Okay. Bird's evolution line now gets Contrary instead of Big Pecs. That's interesting. Raptor now learns Air Slash as Tutor, Necrozma. All of its forms are now Light type. I thought they already were. Cresselia. Oh. That's an interesting change. Jirachi is now Steel Light instead of Light Psychic. Overall, I think that's a good change. Sobble Evo line now learns Focus Blast via Egg Move. Mimikyu now has an additional skin. What does that mean? Increase Beartic's bait speed by a lot. Holy crap. King Gambit Evo line now gets Pursuit via Egg Move. Ultra Beast now have hidden abilities. That's a lot of them. What the hell is paper? Paper Cut may cause bleeding when a Pokemon makes contact. If a Pokemon with this ability uses a move that makes contact, 30% chance the target will start bleeding. That's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. I think all these others are already abilities. Excuse me. Added a few new abilities. Paper Cut, Celestial Body. Might actually have seen that one already. Immune to ground type moves, empowers dark/light type moves. Enters the Pokemon with this ability immune to damage from ground type moves, also unaffected by other effects such as Rune Trap Spikes. If a light or dark move, depending on whether it's Lunatone or Soul Rock, is used by a Pokemon with this ability, its attack and special attack are... What? Oh, okay. It's 50% damage boost for light or dark type moves based off of which one used it. Okay. What? I know you are still with me. What? I'm so confused. At the end of each turn, this Pokemon switches between being pure normal and normal flying. Switching to normal also grounds it, triggering entry hazard. That's such a bad ability. I think. What could possibly get that? I have no idea. That's such a bad ability. Slacker temporarily increases attack and speed. Oh, it's the opposite of slow start, right? Slacker causes attack and speed to be multiplied by 1.5 during the first 3 turns of battle. This counter is reset if switched out. We already read Perfect Dodge and Spite Drive and Bullseye. This one's really cool. I don't know what gets it. Probably something that's not super cracked. My documentation is dated though, so is it slack off? Because according to the slack off is the slacker Pokemon. Okay, move changes. Base power of Slash from 70 to 80. Cool. Light Bash. Oh, man. I don't have Light Bash. Photon Beam. Oh my word. Target is struck with a mysterious beam of light. The move effect depends on the last move used. Good grief. And there's an effect for all 18 types. Except for, I said all 18 types, there's 20 types. And I lied. If you use a light type move, it does nothing. But all the others have stuff. Ooh. Ooh, man, that's a lot. Yeah, bash. Okay. A few typos, some continuity errors in the player's journal, corrected some event progression. Nidoking not getting its signature move. That's funny. Blossom now having a level up moveset. Blinding light not reducing accuracy. Oh, was that actually broken? I remember us being like, man, the chances of that are really bad. Gouging fire and raging bolt having their stats shuffled. That's funny. Morpeko switching forms twice per turn. Also funny. Tarshot had +3 priority. What? Pick some 4 names. Galarian Ponyta learning Stellar Punch. Okay. Compatibility. Some save files 2.0 onward. Anything version 1. Yeah, will remain incompatible. Okay. I think that does it. I think that's all of the changes. Good lord, that took like an hour. And now we can play the game. Okay, so is already sight. Oh my word. I don't think I can. No. Three new Evo lines, total of 8 Mons. Oh, that's cool. Nope. Yes. Yes to Nuzlocke. We're getting rid of all of these. Done. No randomizer. No change to starters. No monotype. No XP. No XP. No whatever that was. No party size change. None of that. Yes, only specific. No Poké Center. Nope. No shopping. No party steal. No. Nope. 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 Okay. I like the enjoy your stay. Okay. First thing we're going to do is take a book for ourselves. Grab the journal. Gonna grab the potion that's in the PC for some reason, even though you don't actually need to ever put items in the PC. What? Like your computer? That makes more sense. Woo! We can run now. There was a time that I heard that music in my nightmares. It was very shortly after I forgot about a rival fight and walked into it woefully unprepared. I got stuck. Yoink. Just gotta drop that karma a little bit. Oh, that's right. This trash can isn't a trash can. Oh, no, it is. Don't mind me. Just pulling ice cream out of the trash can. Oh, what an option. This is why this game is fun. Why is there a Pokeball behind him? Okay. So, in Pokemon Light, the worst option was the water starter, so I never took it. I think we take the water starter this time. I think it's over here. Yeah. The reason the water starter is really bad is because, like, the first major fight, well, I guess the second major fight that you have is, against an Execute and a Shinx. So, like, if you have the water starter, you're just not having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'm going to do... Where's my... I wish I could search by... I have to have a sub list somewhere, right? Where's my sub list? It's my sub list. This is not helpful. I just want to name it after my subscribers. Oh, my phone is dying. There we go. I'm using it as a YouTube monitor. Dashboard analytics. Oh. I only have 4. Maybe that's not going to work super well. Unfortunate. We're going to do followers. I thought I had more than that. Well, we'll start with these guys. We're going to... So, one thing that I have not figured out if I can even fix is that I cannot... Like, if I click off... Excuse me. This should be a physical attacker, right? I don't remember this thing's name other than Pogfrog. But Pogfog. There we go. So starts a mixed attacker. Stays a mixed attacker. Still a mixed attacker. Excuse me. It's Aqua Jet, Body Slam, Liquidation. We'll go physical attacker, why not? Anyway, what I was saying earlier was every time you man. Every time you click off the window, it disables your controller, and I don't know how to stop that. Ah, there's a snag ball. Okay. Crash can. What? Should not have clicked on that. That was a risk. Not stealing if it's trash. Oh wait, this is just trash. I don't know why, but this looks like a picture of Princess Peach to me. Do you ever find out what happened to Kellen's dad? It just occurred to me that it just talks about his mom dying, not anything about his dad. Plot twist. He's getting sickies. There's a random guy you can talk to in a Pokemart that's like, man, they're always out of milk. And that's That's his dad. All right. So we're going to be doing mostly Nuzlocke rules, except for probably not. Like, we're excluding statics because I want to, for the most part, show off as much as we can that rhyme has changed in this game. That is the point of this. So, although, nah. Yeah, we'll exclude static. Just like we used to. And then you guys can do all the redeem stuff to change things beyond that. Oh well. To not get a Meowth? Well, we didn't get a Pidgey. So, eh? That one did count as a static, I think. Did you change that one? I think that one was a static. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. If not, we just lost an encounter. Whoop. Okay. Oh, hey, Strive. Or Cyber. I didn't know you were still here. I don't know why I said Strive. Whoop. Wahahaha. Can confirm not a stack. Okay, well, then we just lost an encounter unless someone wants to augment the game, as is the point of a Chatlocke. You guys are supposed to do random stuff here. I invented this, totally an original idea, by me and only me, so that you guys could just go wild and make my life hell at some point, I'm sure. Okay, can we talk about how these dudes look like frickin' sharp? I mean, like, those look like three-piece suits. What the hell do you want? Get out of here. Yeah. I was about to say, wait, that's different. Okay. Okay, Rhyme Cook. They're actually poor. They got him out the trash next to the ice cream cone. They seriously think Team Dart from draining energy from this light? Ooh. How do you... Team Light kind of make... Whoa! Wait, what? There's a battle? Oh, we getting cooked. Oh, we getting cooked. Why am I faster? Oh, 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 we have a chance, we have a chance, we have a chance. We're level 6 now. Now we have the advantage. We're level 7! Great. Oh, God, it's a core fish. Bubble is resisted. We have to tackle. Oh, no! Tackle. Why do you have a berry? Oh, we resist. We're good. Okay, I think Bubble is now stronger because it is at +2 defense. We have a hardy nature. What the? That kind of... Oof. Okay. We need to find a bottle cap. I think it... Oh, that was a crit. Doing okay. We're doing... Hold one more! You can do it, Broke! Hey! Why was that so hype? We don't wipe today. At least not right now. Wait, can I join Team Dark? Both killed? Whoa! Whoa! Who knew? Dude. Okay, first off, I did. Because Corefish in this game is actually very scary. At least the one that Kellen had in Light. Very scary. Because the first time you see his Corefish, you're like, oh, it's a Corefish. Too bad it has adaptability and a water gem with Aqua Jet. It's mean. Alright, Lake Hope encounter. Oh, we got a muscle gummy! That raises IVs. I don't remember by how much. Doesn't have illegal crab hammer. Alright, let's see what we got. Lotad. More water! That was a lot. Which, by the way, is my favorite name of all time. Illegal crab hammer. I had some input lag there for a second. I got a little scared. Oh, I just thought you really liked the term illegal crab hammer. Octazooka. I think Octabeam's a pretty cool name for a move. I also really like Aura Aegis, but I'm biased on that one because I made it. Don't remember. Alright, we are prioritizing subs right now, and then we are going to the followers. This one is now named Empty, because I am Empty Pockets is the thing. I missed. Yep. Oh, re-roll? Wait, did I put a Q? Alright, well, we get more water! Alright, Rhyme redeemed the re-roll last encounter, so the Lotad out of here. We got a Psyduck now. I think we did. I think I used one at one point. Probably wasn't a real far run though. We had a... So Light is one of those games that like either you make it to like you wipe at Gym 2 or you make it like all the way to the Elite Four. Like it's just how it goes. This is actually funnier. The Psyduck being named Empty is awesome. I can't take the Lotad out of the party yet. There's no way to get to the PC yet. We gotta make it to the next town, so. Are you joking? You either wipe or surge or make it to the league. That's, Honestly, I believe it. There were a lot of times in Brad Red that like I looked at it and I was like, man, it doesn't seem super hard to find the answers for this fight. Don't get me wrong, the fight itself, very difficult. Like, you gotta play and you gotta be real careful. But like, the answers were pretty apparent. And I was like, huh. And so it felt like, yeah, like after, well, even after Misty, realistically, right? You got so many encounters before Surge, assuming that you just bypass Surge for a little bit and go down Route 9. You got so many encounters that I was just like, man, I feel like you shouldn't really wipe around here. Yeah, skipping Surge. Well, more encounters is almost never a bad idea. The only real issue that I saw with it was trying to get past What's-Her-Face on Route 9. Yeah, Surge is so rough. And it's mostly just due to the fact that he gets megas before you do. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to level 8. To show off. Okay, first off, can we talk about this? Rhyme went out of his way to make sound type splash. Honestly, argue Palmot is a bigger threat. The only issue, like, yeah, okay, first off, Palmot's coverage, yes, is crazy. The only reason I would say the Mega's probably worse to deal with is just because it's so fast and it hits so hard. Palmot is harder to get off the field while you have higher health. But that, again, just because of the coverage. The Magnetric, I feel like if you don't have an answer or a switching answer specifically, bait and switch tactic, it gets deleted. Yeah, and it's the hidden power grass because Mega Magnetric's attack is so, or special attack, sorry, is so high. Taking an HP grass is very hard at that level. You could pick up an Alolan Dugtrio, I guess, but it's so frail, I feel like it crumples. It's also just kind of hard to get a decent ground type before then. Flame Burst. Oh, I forgot I had Flame Burst. Yeah, like, it's got solid coverage. And double Intimidate, that's also really big. If you think you're gonna, like, hit it with digs and stuff, it's got double Intimidate. So you have to swap out and back in, otherwise you're dealing no damage. Alright, the plan is to not use the Lotad. I will release it as soon as I can. I don't remember if the Vikavolt was really an issue. Oh, he's got a Alolan Rattata! Unexpected. Bubble. Why are you so slow? I'm sure, yeah, with as fast as it is. I was kind of wondering that, actually. The game screen just seems really bright, but it might be just the fact that it's on my other monitor and that one's has a higher brightness setting on it. All right, and now comes the horrifying Mossel with a sash. Ooh, that's gross. I don't have a good answer to this thing. I'm gonna hit it with a tackle. I think I eat one absorb. Uh-oh. Oh, let's freaking go. That's not the button I wanted. I feel like Mossel's actually kind of quick. Not faster than a duck. Oh, I probably should have stayed in and gotten a couple more tackles off. Because I forgot I had the orange berry. This is bad. Please. Woo! Okay. That was scary. And now we get water gun. Oh yeah, that was definitely a high roll. I was like, there's potential for this to win, but it's not good potential. Boom. We get a potion. There's also a chance it was a low roll and you live on one. Yeah. Oh, ad started. Alright. Okay, I didn't think I could release from the party, but I figured I would check. Oh, that's right! Orange berries are used in this game. They get used up. Got to remember. Oh, it had reindeer. Release. Okay, because Rhyme re-rolled that encounter. So. Gonna heal up. There's no Pokeball in this, right? Or anything similar. There's just the, like, auto heal button. How much money do I have? Too much. Hello, Cora. These are all mine, thank you. Okay. Surprise area that I have yet to figure out what it actually does. Maybe it spawns Shaman or something? Let's shrug. Oh, look. Is these two again? Alright, so I need to buy... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're not baiting encounters. This isn't a true Nuzlocke. We'll do grass, I think. Do I do fire? Grass covers both of our current weaknesses because we have pure water types. So good synergy. And this one, maybe. Oh, that's right. I forgot ads were running, honestly. Okay. So we just picked up a monkey, one of the elemental monkeys from her. Why are you all the way over here? Grab that. And what we want to do is buy... Not from you. Bunch of those. 3 of those. Just enough to bring us under. 1,000. Alright, and then I should save. We'll get that mystery gift encounter here in a second as well. Grab this. I have under 1,000. It's fly and cut. Fly is never required in any game so far as I'm aware, and cut is actually very rarely required. Gen 1 and 2. Do you need it in Gen 4? I don't think so. I guess Platinum you do. I don't think Diamond and Pearl you do. Gen 5 I cannot remember a single cut tree location that was actually, like, required. Didn't play enough of Gen 6, and then everyone knows in 8 and 9 they got completely removed. In Black White 1, cut is required exactly once. That sounds about right. Oh, I forgot about the Dream Yard. You are correct. Guys, I just remembered something. We can go fast. Oh god, it's too fast. Finished implementing the 8 Pokemon. Are they going to be relevant for where we will make it today? I feel like the answer is no. Maybe you made some early route mons. Oh god. Alright, well, we have to get the mystery gift anyway, so we'll patch it when we go to get the mystery gift. Get them before Gym 2 if you're lucky. Black White 1 has very slim TM requirements. You are not wrong. Strength is a requirement. I know that. I think Rock Smash is too. But I can't fully remember. Rhyme, I feel like you should make it possible to steal from people's fridges and you get a sandwich. Like you can just steal a sandwich from them. And all the sandwich does is very specifically buff Miraidon and Koraidon. If you have them hold it in battle, it buffs them. Just because. This is not a great team to be trying to take down a Bunsley. Huh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. In Black White 1, beat the story cut is literally the... Really? I thought you needed strength, but I guess that's just to make shortcuts. I'm gonna tail whip one. Oh, Black White 2. Okay, Fake Tears is good. I don't know. This was not a good choice, clearly. This might just be a moment where we run. Try one more Cherish Ball. Just gonna keep spamming fake tears. Is literally perfect. Well, this Bonsly's also a little interesting. And we shall see what that means exactly here in a minute, hopefully. Oh, there we go. I forgot. If you put it on speed up, they're more likely to be caught. Duh. Yeah, actually, Fury Swipes is not horrible in this game. I'm gonna take it over Scratch because we have Conundrum. Duh. What a great first time chat. Oh, that was amazing. Alright, nicknaming the Bonsly. This is our last sub as of right now. Trying to make it. Well, you succeeded, Glow. Strive. This one's gonna be Strive. Then we go to the followers. For those of you who missed it, you can redeem channel points to mess with the run, whether that be getting new encounters, killing encounters, forcing certain switches, applying random mental status conditions to the mon on the field. Go wild. I feel like we're getting a lot more. Normally, I don't get this many books. Normally, I get yelled at a lot. Channel points. Thief. Ooh. Okay. That one is certainly an interesting one. So we have to steal a Pokemon from the next trainer we battle. We could do it. I really want to do it against the dark guys. And I think we're going to, because that just sounds really fun. I think. Hey, Rhyme, can we steal from Dark Thing 1 and Dark Thing 2? Follow or watch stream. Yeah, those are the ways to get channel points. So Cyber redeemed Thief. So we have to steal from the next trainer we battle. We have to try and steal a mon. And the next trainer that there's my mod right there. The next trainer I planned on fighting was these two. But I don't know. Will the game prevent us from stealing? I have 14k. It does. It adds up very fast. Or at least so I assume, considering stealing mons with a all I can get is Coliseum Ball. Snag Ball. Use with caution. I don't know why it would. Okay. I assume that you put in like a safety measure to where we couldn't steal like gym leaders trainers. So I didn't know. Oh, nope, that works. Go wild. Oh, God. Okay. Here's the plan, everyone. You should. Oh, you should. Actually, that would be... It would be interesting if your karma had to be low enough before you could steal from certain trainers. I don't know how you would implement that. But, like, if you have... Like, if you never... Right? If your karma's perfect, then you can't steal from anyone. But as soon as your karma goes down just a little bit, you get like, oh, you can steal from, you know, a normal trainer. And then as it gets lower, like you can steal from children, you can steal from gym leaders. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I also don't know how you would do it. I feel like you can't. But if you could change the lose text to, did you just take my insert name, would be very funny. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. Okay, so in this game, you can see me talking to a bunch of sinks and stuff. You see me talking to a bunch of stuff that you normally wouldn't interact with because Rhyme has hidden a bunch of things. One of them being these bookshelves. You can steal books. I just got caught again. What happens is every time you go to steal something, you have a hidden karma score, and that score goes down. After that score hits a threshold of going down, you can yell at people, you can turn people away, you can just kind of ignore people and not help them, or you can steal more things. Like, after a while, we can try to steal from Pokemarts instead of just bookshelves. You can steal from a little girl who has, you can just, essentially, there's a little girl who gives you one air balloon, and you can steal another air balloon from her if your karma is low enough. Exactly. But there's also some higher level decisions that get affected, like the game's outcome can be affected by it if your karma is low enough. I forgot I can do this more than one at a time. Air balloon and sometimes it's such a drip balloon. Rhyme, write that down. Write that down. That'd be hilarious. Oh. New dark patch, yes, mandatory and doc. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna take a. I say we're gonna take a small break. I'm just gonna save right here and then patch the game. Real quick. Armor drops is in that patch already. Jeez. There's so much. So many things in my DMs right now. What? I either come up with genuinely good ideas or absolute chaos. Yeah, why not both? You can do both at the same time. Come on, open. Drop the data file in. Patching is happening. Changelog is attached. Did I miss it? Encounters, Pokemon, changelog. No, that's trainers. I only have a data file here. In the dark patch. Oh, was it in the light patch? I got very confused. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to install the light patch first and then the dark patch over it, right? Whoops. Whoops. New window. All right, let's try to patch this correctly this time. Yeah, I did actually. Woo. I thought it did. A lot of the things that I was seeing for like pre-made, and I actually would like to get everyone's opinion on this, all related to pork. Um, I feel like the standard one that I see a lot, like don't get me wrong, if it's your thing, go ahead and use it. But like it feels very vibrant. It feels very like in your face, and I don't want that. Like it just I prefer to have the chiller background with the Pokemon related stuff. Yeah, and like partially because it's mass produced, right? But like it's very metallic. And don't get me wrong, like I think metallic could look really good, but it just not pork but pock. Um I don't know. I see other people use it and I think they use it well, and that's fine. Do your thing. But like I just didn't like it, and all the animated like the weight screens, so many of the weight screens are like it'll begin in a minute, and like it's just constantly moving and shuffling, and I'm like I am watching this going I don't want to watch that stream. There's too much going on. That being said, my weight screen is not great. I am aware of that. It's not great. It could be better. But I think it's not as aggressive. The one I'm seeing right now is chilling. No, my weight screen is there you go. Um yeah, this is chill. My weight screen is pretty calm. It's a little colorful, but like it's not constantly moving and shuffling and making you question on if you're supposed to be getting motion sickness. Info files. Change log. Everyone, are we ready for round 2 of Too Much Colors? To be fair, it's based off of the Pokemon like ad, like, hey, we're about to go to ads thing. Boop. There you go. I feel like I was supposed to do something else. Oh, I was downloading these. Because I have to update the. I go colorblind watching it. I don't think that's how colorblind works. Okay. Let me pop over here real quick and get the Pokemon changes. Boop. Wait, that's not what I want. I wanted the encounters. That way people can pick the encounters if you're on the Discord. You can pick your encounters from there. I just remembered that this will crash if I don't. Oh, rhyme problem. Uh, something about some something battles. Hang on, I sent you the thing. Metadata for nil class. What? Overworld battle starting line 89. You got it. Used to be purple. Update. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Purple actually does seem pretty solid. While Rhyme figures out what the hell happened there. Throwing a snag ball now decreases karma, added missing egg and footprint sprites. For the new Pokemon and forms, added last patch, older custom Pokemon that didn't previously have any. Neat. Dark purple. Kirby can now be bred. I don't know why that sentence. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence. Okay. There you go. Added a few new mons to the game. Furfang and Boarhorn? Okay, hang on. That actually sounds freaking dope. Let's take a look at these things. Furfang. I imagine they like one evolves into the other, right? Yeah, level 30. So Furfang evolves at level 33 into Boarhorn. Fair enough. Normal type. Okay. It's got its defensive stats are like 50s ish. So it's reasonably oh wait. Yeah, 50s ish. I forgot how the thing works. Reasonably bulky, definitely a physical attacker with 68 attack and 30 special attack. 55 speed is also pretty good for a first form. It gets the ability Sniff Out. What? Abilities. Let's read what Sniff Out does, shall we? Sniff Out. Sniffs out target's weaknesses, dealing extra damage. Sniff Out increases the damage done by any move that the Pokemon uses, which is super effective, by 20%. This effect is independent of whether the type effectiveness is times 2 or more. Okay. Okay, so super effective moves deal 20% extra damage. Why are you not? Because he loves those. That's why. Like, he just, you let Rhyme do what Rhyme does. So Sniff Out's actually really interesting. Gluttony and Pickup, those are pretty standard. And Serene Grace. Do you get something to use Serene Grace with? Maybe Sparking Horn? Sparking Horn is electric. 30% chance to paralyze. Yeah, so Sparking Horn seems to be the only immediate thing that I see. Sparking Horn has a 60% chance to para, and that's it. In its level up set, but the egg moves it does get the 3 elemental fangs. Big shock. So it can do some stuff there. That's really nice. Not seeing a lot of additional effects in its TM set. Which is fine. You don't want to really overload it, right? Rock Smash, Rock Slide. Those are both pretty good for Serene Grace. Haven't seen Iron Head yet or anything like that. Secret Power, that one's really good too. I don't think Wild Charge can para, but if it could, if it can, I guess. Okay, question for $1,000,000. That is a scary thing. Boarhorn. Oh, this thing's interesting. It also gets Serene Grace and Gluttony and Sniff Out, but it trades Pickup for Sheer Force, which is really good. Larvitar. I would die for a Larvitar. Take that bullet. It gives Horn Drill. I think that, yeah, Boarhorn's pretty good. 109 base HP with 90 physical defense and 77 spadef isn't like the most tanky, but it'll take a few hits. 85 puts it in that really awkward speed range of too fast to work in Trick Room, not quite fast enough to work outside of it. So that's a little awkward, but the 119 physical attack is pretty good, and it gains the ground typing. So 2 immunities to ghost and electric could be pretty helpful. I assume it gets earthquake. It gets bulldoze. It does not learn earthquake naturally. Interesting. Gets stomping tantrum instead. Okay. That okay. So that was the Furfang Naki, Nosemund, and Nostra. That sounds like a sneezy situation. Flying Ghost? With Flock and Spirit Call. Oh, this thing's interesting. Very, very frail. Not very good at attacking. It's your 5th Pokemon. Frogger, Psyduck, Pansage, Bonsly. I don't have a 5th. No, because I knocked out the Pidgey. I did release Lotad. Thank you. I actually forgot about the Lotad. Is that what's causing the issue? It thinks I have 5? The ghost flying is very interesting. Ominous Wind is good. It's Flock and Spirit Call. Air Cutter's pretty solid. Roost and Air Slash is nice. Ooh, Nasty Plot and Soul Siphon. That's really good too. What? What? There it is. Why are they so far apart in the Pokedex? Creeping Shadow. Isn't that the that's Blaze, but for Ghost. Also pretty frail. Doesn't hit super hard. Gets a little more bulk. No change to moveset as it gets Hurricane. Hurricane's actually crazy in this game. Very interesting. Nostra, obviously the big thing. Flying Ghost again with 108. It drops speed by a lot, but it gets 108 special attack, picks up 85 defense, 105 SPDF, and 99 HP. So it goes from a fast-ish special attacker to a bulky special attacker. 3 immunities is... What is Soul Reaper? I feel like I should know that one. Never mind. Soul Reaper boosts move power with every fainted ally. When a Pokemon with Soul Reaper enters battle, it receives 10% addition. Oh, it's Supreme Overlord. Okay. Because I think isn't Supreme Overlord 10%? Yeah, 10%. Okay. Interesting. Still gets Spirit Call, which is pretty good. Storm Drain, but for Ghost type moves. Where's my change notes? $67 Solgaleo packs and not a single Solgaleo. Oof. clearly a skill issue. Let's see here. Thornud, and I don't even know how to say these. Grass Electric is an interesting typing. It seems to be struggling trying to load a or several Pokemon icons. That's strange. Four Tapu Bulu illustrations rare and 3 Mudstails. Let's see here. So this little guy, Orobud, is Grass Electric, which is pretty cool. Gets powered up. That's +1 special attack on switching. Looks special attacker, supposed to be pretty somewhat fast. Pretty frail. Probably take a hit on the special side. Not really taking one on the physical though. For a special attacker, it gets a lot of physical moves in Leafage and Thunderfang. Or early on. Does get T-Bolt at 24, which is really early, and Energy Ball at 30, which also feels a little early. When it evolves, it stays into Thornud. Go, kitty. When it evolves, it still stays pretty physically frail with 50 defense and only 58 base HP. But it doesn't lose, but it doesn't really gain a whole lot of bulk. On the special side, it goes from 51 to 57 Spadef. It does gain, 25 special attack, which is pretty good, and 20 speed. So that's not horrible. And it gets the ability Lightning Rod and the move Charge Beam. So that could definitely work. It gets Shock Point, which is kind of useful. But it drops Energy Ball for Leaf Blade? That was a choice. And then when it goes into whatever this is. Still Grass Electric. It gets Frenzy Charged as the ability. What does that do? Draws in all electric type moves and enters a frenzy. Frenzy Charge grants immunity to electric type moves and Thunderlord and forces single target electric type moves to target this Pokemon. Spread moves will still target its effect. Okay. When triggered, it will increase the Pokemon's special attack and special defense by 1 stage and apply the taunt effect to itself. Interesting. And it is a permanent taunt effect until you switch out or faint. It will also bait electric type encounters. This is a very interesting Pokemon. Get Shock Point on Evo. Still pretty frail. 78 HP, 75 defense, 77 Spadef. But it can bolster the Spadef quite a bit. 110 speed is pretty quick, but not like game breaking. It does outspeed Garchomp though. I think that's like mouse hold speed. 115 special attack is pretty good, especially with being able to. Oh, hey, if you use Shock Point on yourself, you get to +2 Spadef and special attack. You do taunt yourself, but I think that's worth it. Because you're also controlling it at that point. That's pretty good. Just really need to make sure you're in on a special attack or down to work around. It's Flower Shield. I don't know what that does. Isn't reading what? It's not like I was in a weird spot either. Like I was in the middle of a town. I don't know what Flower Shield is. It's not in the move doc. It still gets leech. If hey is hang on. I'm gonna let you finish your thing, and then I have a very serious question about this electric grass type that you added. Is wait, is that a cannon move? Oh, it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Why is Flower Shield a fairy move? Weird. Oh, it gets Flower Trick. Okay. Now that we have the new data file, it is already dark. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna patch this then. Hey, Rhyme, let me change my window real quick, this guy. So these mons are very clearly meant to be special attackers, right? 70 versus 40. And the base form learns Energy Ball at level 30. That's or 33? No, 30. Okay. At 30. Pretty solid. Okay. Cool. Awesome. And then it changes to Leaf Blade? Okay. I was like, what? Pokemon Bright and Pokemon Dim. Uh I was just very confused. I was like, I don't know what guy is cooking. Dim Sparse. Dark normal type. The best typing. Okay. Swap back over to the change log real quick. While that patches. Where there it is. New ability Sniff Out. We already read that one, and Soul Reaper. I already read that one too. These are very interesting. Very curious as to makes it immune to fighting. Oh no. All right. Here we go. Yeah. So those are the changes that are already put in. Throwing a snag ball, lowering karma is definitely very interesting. Uh Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. It worked. I didn't do that. I forgot to do the mystery gift. Very unfortunate. Pokémon. Look at it. Okay. We have officially reached an issue in the fact that my cats are demanding food. So, before we do this next fight, I need to feed them before the one that is staring at me decides that I am a snake. So, I will be right back. Yes, I'm feeding you. Alright, I hope y'all didn't think that would take too long. It's just feeding some cats. They have dry food, by the way. Like, not that, like, I was depriving them of food. They could have eaten. They just want their wet food. This might have actually... No, that thing's base stats are so bad. You have so many water types. So many water types. Okay. Yeah. I have zero idea what this fight holds, by the way. So, also, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but if you look at Bloke, it looks like there's a normal Pokeball there. But if you look at Empty and Strive, they were caught in Cherish Balls, so the symbol looks a little different. I just think that's a really interesting thing. People who debate the Pokemon versus Lion things forget one Mon. If the Lions do manage to beat every Pokemon, the Lone King Gambit just solos. So according to game logic, right? You have this thing called Water Spout. And Kyogre is just naturally faster than a Pyroar, which seems like appropriate comparison. And then you just tell it Water Spout. Or you can even, say, do a helping hand. Yeah, so that was from the Wolfie video. And if you're like, no, that's not how Water Spout works. It only affects an area. You're never getting close to the Kyogre. Never getting close to the Kyogre. As soon as you get within range to bite the Kyogre, it's just clicking Water Spout. And that's not even mentioning the other Pokemon that can do the same thing. Like, it's not the only thing with Water Spout. I'm 90% sure. Got a nickname here. Bastiodon exists. It just... The Lions lose. If for no other reason than if you say we have to go by game logic, then yeah, bite does do damage. But if you also ignore game logic, these things are taking plasma beams and not getting incinerated. Like it. Yep, there you go. So I hadn't even heard about that. They were like, yeah, lion ladder. And I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about, like some of the little ones that can fly just fly out of range and blast away. Yeah, I guess that works. But like, I think my favorite moment was hearing about this. I think it was Asteroid Videos maybe that did it, that put a simulation together so that it would run all Pokemon. And the issue was power points, right? First off, he was having them fight one at a time instead of multiples at a time, which in theory, if you do horde battles and you have like Groudon just clicking Earthquake over and over again. Right, and then anyway, the big thing was power points. They run out of power points. And then Tropius never died. The simulation stopped because it broke. Because Tropius killed like 1,000. Yeah, well, so okay. Apparently we're talking about 100 men versus a gorilla. So by sheer numbers, the men will win if and only if they have resigned themselves to possibly dying. I don't know how many normal, because this is supposed to be average men, right? This isn't professional fighters. This isn't professional soldiers. This is 100 average men. I feel like if they can resign themselves that some of them are going to die, yeah, they win. I don't know how many men are willing to do that. And if they all just kind of like run away from the gorilla, obviously at some point the gorilla gets tired, and I guess you can try to dogpile it, but also at some point the gorilla is just going to stop trying and just sit there and wait for you to come to it. Yeah, like, I would say they win. The question isn't do they win, it's how many casualties are incurred. So when I say run away, I'm talking like, right, they're supposed to be like in a coliseum or something, and so if they're just like running around trying to get away from the gorilla because their nerve broke, the gorilla's just not going to chase them. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the men win. I have changed the question at this point to not who wins, but how many casualties are incurred. Why is my window off-sized? Low double digits? Oh, yeah. I mean, 100 men versus one rhino? I feel like the men also win pretty handily. Rhinos do not corner well at all. I think they would have to wait for it to tire itself out, though, because I don't physically think you can punch a rhino and hurt it. Like, I think its hide is just too thick. Like your force is not getting through it. Gouge its eyes out. Well, yeah, that's why I said you have to wait for it to kind of tire itself out, because you can't really hold on to a rhino because it's very smooth. And it's really tall too, so you can't, like, I guess maybe if like one person, like, you know, webbed fingers and like threw someone else up, you could get on top of it maybe. It would just take time. Again, and I feel like that actually incurs less less casualties than the gorilla does. There we go. Also, if it starts charging, you really think every single guy is going to be smart. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what, like, what you actually have to do is you have to run at it. Which is leave, to be fair. Fair. You have to run at it and then kind of like roll. Otherwise you are not getting out of the way of that rhino. I'm teaching cut just for a steal move. I don't know what these guys have. Rhinos are very territorial. And yes, probably very dumb. Why does Psyduck learn Payday? Okay, have a nice day. All right, here we go. We are supposed to try to capture one of these mons. I forgot the music was different. Actually, is this different from the other soundtrack? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, the intro is different. Okay. Is this... Wait, does it learn Payday because it's a pun on Gold Duck? Can Gold Dango learn Payday? Corfish Poochiana. I feel like we have to go for the Poochie. But I don't know what the Corfish's ability is. And the only reason I say we have to go for the Poochie is because we have so many water types. Trainers. I want to see... I don't think Rhyme would put adaptability this early. I don't think he would. But maybe he did. Flora Town. Wait. Oh, Dark Grunt. Here we go. Poochie has Runaway. Corfish. I was just looking at abilities to see which Mon we want to try and steal. Although I think the answer is still Poochie, but Corfish does have adaptability. And that's really tempting. Alright, we'll leave it. We go Poochie. I think Poochie's the better option. I think it's also easier to get rid of the Corfish. No water monotype. Technically, we have a grass type and a rock type. Oh, thank you for hitting the resist there. All right, everyone. Do we get to proc Conundrum? We do! Woo! It's not going to matter. It's wait, double proc. We got 3 proc. Oh, that's... well. I was unaware that that had a, it had a dark gem. Well. That's death number 1. Unless someone wants to revive it. I don't actually know what to click here. I think I click lick for the, for the parachance. We only get 1 shot, so I want to bring it down pretty low. Ow. This Poochyena is hitting like a truck. Okay, I was about to say you could get full parried or miss. I mean, I guess both work. Okay. It is parried. It is in red. Dang. Woo! All right. Below. Snagging ball catch rate is ×6. God. That's insane. Makes sense, though. I mean, like, yeah. All right, we get a Poochie. Dude, this means that they don't get a Poochie later, right? Because we stole it. They have to go get a replacement Poochie. Follower list. Let's do Anna, I guess. We'll do Anna. Always start this off this way. Alrighty. We go put Psyduck in the box for a job well done. I will admit, I am still a little light-pilled on that front, so I was like, oh, it's just the same dialogue as light, and just... You must be a Dragon Ball. Oh, I think, yeah. They do not deserve to live. That is different from light. All right. It's a bit more dark. What I presume is a child. Actually, I don't think it's ever stated how old you are in this game. Also, to everyone that is already typing YouTube comments or something like, you're always 10 years old when you get your first Pokemon. That is incorrect. There are multiple games where you are not. Some are 11, some are 12. What is this? What? Clearing is... I was not prepared to go into the big tree. Give us pretties. Do they want, like, the gold ribbon? Flying gem? Maybe they want a gem? I have so many questions. Does anyone want to set an encounter type? Is an option now. Oh, yes. You know, this early, definitely very helpful. Flying gem acrobatics. Okay. Here we go, I guess. C-Dot! Lick. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, what? Okay, so... No, what? Oh, that's unfortunate. 5% seed on. Okay, I'm not gonna nickname it just because apparently we're re-rolling. Fairy. Oh, interesting. Alright, our next encounter type is fairy. What the hell could be in here that's a fairy? You made Sandshrew fairy now, right? There's exactly one fairy? Okay. 5%. Okay, not too bad then. I was gonna ask how long we were gonna be running back and forth, and maybe you gave it the 1%. I'm trusting Rhyme on this one. This thing's just normal, right? Yeah, because Lopunny's normal fighting. 4% at night, 1% in the morning. We're definitely night right now, I think. When's the night changeover? 5% in rain and regular day. Oh, okay, cool. 8 p.m. Well, if it's 5% during the day, that's fine. It's either a 4 or 5% then. But if it's 8, then it's definitely... Oh. It's definitely day encounter right now. Doduno! Hello. I will say Arbok's actually kind of cracked in this game. That is not something helpful. Mankey. Dodos and Dotrace. I think the sprite for Doduno actually looks very, very good. That is a bug. Oh. I just kind of assumed you made the sprite for Doduno as well. Yeah. Tandem Mouse. We're getting closer. That was a mon we haven't seen yet. And back to the Ekans. That one had Intimidate. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I don't remember what the other abilities are. All right, Rhyme, you gave me percentages, so I assume you did look this up, but I'm getting concerned. I assume there's no way to bait it. Okay, Runaway on Doduno is actually pretty good. Yep. I got a tandem mouse. I don't know what the percent is on that. I remember it being kind of low in light. I feel like Dazzling could be an ability that baits fairies. Honestly, that's not horrible. Or Fairy Aura. Lechonk! Okay, hang on. Can we appreciate the exclamation point that Lechonk's like, oh! Wibble. Our 4% is... I think that's the second Dwebble. Mankey! Oh, wait. Hang on. I think Rhyme is clever. I think Rhyme is clever. Hang on. I don't have the change notes open still. Oh, it looks like ads are running. I'm just gonna keep doing... Oh, we might as well just shiny onto this point. Nick it. That's the first nick it. It's a 1%. Snubble! Is it this thing's still fairy? Okay. Ooh. Fairy poison, right? You're not a poison type yet. You're just water, yeah. That's fine. Trying to find the... Chipped his ears hurt. Oh, my bad. I made its Evo Sprout. Well, this one too, but it's just a recolor and chipped his ears a bit. I mean, clip? Or ears, whatever. There was... Here it is. Give us shinies. Okay. So I think I understand what give us shinies means. Maybe. I have no idea what could be in that tree that wants shinies. I want to wait for the ad break to be over. Supposedly it's got 33 seconds on it. Ad check. Can people watching ads see chat? I think they can. Can they? Okay. Alright, ads should be done. So we found the Snubble. This is a fairy type encounter. Very interesting. Very different. Also, while I was thinking what could shinies mean, I remembered that Rhyme put in some items that he said don't do anything in battle. Beach glass, chalky stone, lone earring, marble, and stretchy spring. Oh, and tropical shell, sorry. So I feel like beach glass or marble or lone earring could definitely refer to shinies. Chalky stone, stretchy spring, and tropical shell don't really sound like that, but I don't know, maybe. This thing did just drop my attack. I don't know how tanky it is. Okay, this is actually good. I have rattled? What the hell? I don't remember which one that's better for. We'll deal with that in a minute. I will be faster than you eventually. I am faster now. Bwahaha! Now I have the flinch chances. It gets terrified? Why does something so adorable get the move Terrify? Oh, man. For those of you wondering, Terrify is a track, but not quite as good, I think. I think it's a little less likely for you to get stunned, but you can use it on any Pokemon as opposed to just... There's a reason... does Snubble get into him? I thought only Granbull did. Yes. Alright, next... Let's see your female follower name. We'll name it Glow. Oh, it does? Okay. Because it's Miss Glow. 2 W's. Okay, or was it 3 W's? 2 W's. This version does as well. Okay. Adding to the party over... Box. Great female names. You can choose one of the many scam artists. Jeez. Okay. This is... I wasn't prepared for that. Alright, so we are now back on Route 2. Yay. Go. Go. I need to heal. I also remembered something. That... We have not had a Route 2 encounter yet. But before we do that, I'm going to run over here. Oh, hey, does Snubble get headbutt? Sorry, that was hard turn. Does level? Okay, Snubble's kind of cracked. 19. When does it even evolve? 25. Oh, wait, hang on. Snubble's kind of cracked. It's the Elemental Fangs very early. Poison Fairy is also, I assume, pretty good against Adamant Nature. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh! That's pretty good stuff right there. Scent of Fear seems pretty good. Yeah, like that's Scent of Fear seems good. It's Adamant Nature, solid IVs. Rhyme, you did good. You done good. Now, if only I got a fairy move. It gets so many level 1 moves. Okay, hang on. It gets Bite at 7, Lick at 13, and then Poison Fang at 19. Oh, the space of those. Alright, Route 2 time. Normal? Okay. We should make him hunt the 1% dragon. I have plans. There is, as I recall, a 1% steel encounter at the peak of whatever the volcano is. I think it's Volcano Peak. And it is Beldum. 1% steel. That's it. Unless Rhyme changed that. We got a Bunnelby! I'm giving time because I don't want to waste Pokeballs. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, I know it's coming. Because Rhyme doesn't want that one. Did I make one where you can actually just specify them on? Talo? Okay. I think I have to go to Strive here. And I think Flail having a base power of like 10 should be fine. Oh, you're talking about Bunnelby. I thought you were talking about Talo for a second, and I was like, yeah, if Talo got huge power, that'd be crazy. I did more than I thought it would. To 66. All right, fingers crossed that we don't get the 10% get wrecked. chance here. Okay. Dislikes cold seasons. They migrate to other lands. Okay. Got a guy this time. Gym 2 solve. Does it actually sweep Gym 2? Oh yeah, I can see it. Wait, this is dark. Well, that was sad. We'll go Nixus. Forgot where the S was. Yeah, let's go ahead and add it to the party. Get a little more type variety in here. Sorry, Cyber. Catching Beldum in a beast ball. Ugh. That just sounds like a disgusting thing to try and do. Isn't it like a 0.1 multiplier? Because it's not an Ultra Beast. Oh, no. Alright, Electric? A Newmon in the forest by headbutting a tree. Okay. We do have guts. Not great IVs, but it's still a Swellow. It is a 1%. Nah, we going for it. We're just gonna have a fun little time talking. Okay, so I have to fight her. Oh. Nixus is going to be helpful here. There's wing attack. I was like, I just want wing attack. Oh, I forgot I have peck. Okay, everyone. So this is where I get to tell you that I was inclement pilled, and I was like, wait, that should be 80 base power, not 60. Oops. This thing can have poison point. Well, if it didn't proc. Smoliv. I have to say, I hate the design of Smoliv. I feel like it's supposed to look cute, and it just looks disturbed to me. I see chat moved, but I have to stare this guy down. Hang on. How many Pokeballs do I have? Ben, that was so fast. Supposed to look scared. Yeah, because it's small. I've got 8. Okay, so Rhyme guaranteed an electric encounter. It actually works out for us a little bit. Thank you. What we're gonna do. Feel like you almost got me there. We have to go get Headbutt to get that, the encounter that he was asking for. We gotta grab this thing. This is really cool, by the way. I just love this secret so much. And more specifically, I love the touch. You can see we are a Nidoran. We are a male Nidoran. If you play as a girl, it's the blue one! It's just a cool little touch. Also, the items are no longer on top of the player. Wait, were they ever? I thought they weren't. Oh, whoops. It's been so long. I didn't fix that, the engine. Okay. Topple Run is a very interesting move. The lighter, it's opposite Heavy Slam. Very interesting. And if used by a flying or fighting type, it changes type to match. Very cool. I don't know what happens if a Howlucha uses it. I don't know what type it would be. We get health gummies. Oh no, we get one of each, right? So these raise IVs, which also really cool. Excuse me. Ooh. But the big thing we were going after there was the gold ribbon. Gold bow, whatever it's called. Hello, Wormpole. If it sees flying, it chooses flying. If not, it checks for fighting. Okay. So it would be a flying type move. I assumed there was some sort of order with it because Terraform has an order to it, right? It checks in a specific order before it changes the move type. I don't know why I ran in here. I don't. Terraform? Is it? I thought that it actually had like a pretty reasonable... I need so much money. It's still 10,000, right? To buy Headbutt. That's Prio, Electric, then Psychic, then Fairy, then Grass, then Bug, then Poison. Oh, okay. Ugh. Hey. Fight me! And it's primary typing, then secondary. Yeah, that makes sense. I mashed too fast. I couldn't admire the Furfang. We're just gaining some money here. Hello, Wormpole. Bonk. What are the odds that this has... Oh. That was scary. I was like, I'm +2. What are the... God, that guy gave me no money. Okay. feel like I normally have more money at this point. Huh. I don't know why. No, I already sold it. I got pebbles, twigs. Obviously, the flying gem's worth a lot. Three's enough. I do have my library, so. The emergency funds. So. Alright, but now we have headbutt. $7. You're not wrong. I hadn't really thought about it in terms of yen. Yeah, I didn't think so. God, everyone can learn headbutt. Okay. Screw fake tears. I mean, it's just better tackle. Like, why wouldn't we learn it? Although Tailo learning headbutt is strange to me. Can't exactly tell you why. But it is. I think I'd take headbutt over peck. Why would I use peck if I can use wing attack? Quick attack at least has a use. With priority, and if we get our attack nerfed somehow. Since quick attack works off speed. Dang it, right. What? Dang it, rhyme. I think I... Shrime. I actually want to keep Leer. Okay, now that we have headbutt. Actually... For half a second, I thought that went down, and I was like, oh. Bubble beam, just better than water gun. Yes, Odor Sleuth on the dark type. Okay. Now we can go for that headbutt tree. Bonk. Oh, how many Pokeballs do I have? I've got 8. What's the catch rate on the new Mon? I don't even remember what it was called. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That might be something that we need to... We're gonna need... I feel like we're gonna need some more Pokeballs. Yeah, it's catch rate 45. I'm gonna have to get it pretty low and try to para it, but no, I shouldn't have leveled everyone. Regret. Is it raining? Oh, hi. Yeah, so there's like a low % chance to rain on every route, except for like the Ash Rain route. Shocking, no one. 1%? Okay. I wasn't sure how low it was. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I would say leading Bonsly is probably the best idea, so I can use Flail. But then again, JB is the one with Lick. Yeah, I don't have any other. Oh, this thing's also like super physically frail, right? I think I just have to go for the I think I just have to go for the flail strats. Cause like it's got 40 base defense. And definitely will not be that high of level. At least, like I said, flail has like a base power of like 10. When you're at full HP. Alright, here we go. Bonk. There's a Pidgey. Oh god, these things are level 5. Do we just try a quick ball on it? I don't think so. Then and that. Yeah, first off, I just really like the Pokeball sprites in the menu. Like, you can see what you caught them in. Makes it feel a little more impactful. I think it's cool. My cat wants pets, so I'm giving him pets. Valid. Are you... Okay, I was like, are you kidding right now? Maybe I should lead with something else and then swap into Bonsly. Hello. Is there a Fui in Trico? Or is it just Trico that splits? No, this one's fine. We can run. Oh wait, what's the head button counters? Is that what you're saying unlucky about? I don't remember how the trees work, I'm not gonna lie. I remember how the honey trees work, but I don't remember how these trees work. I know there's 2 tables, but does it roll saying unlucky because regularly get like, oh, okay. It rolls random between either table. Okay. It does what the honey trees do, as far as I remember. The honey trees roll to see which table you get and then roll within that table. I couldn't remember if trees were static, like this is always a high tree, this is always a low tree. Yeah. I think at one point this was always a high tree and this one's always a low tree. So you could actually get a head button counter and figure out which tree we're looking at. And then go to the other one. Based on your relative position on the map and direction. Okay. Weird. Down 3. I was about to say, make that 4. Let's see here. What am I looking for here? So... is 1% on each tree. Ooh. Is there another way to... I guess I could go... Knowing you'll get the... you're not wrong. I'm looking through these right now. Even the right... Oh, this isn't even the right area. I'm looking at the encounter table right now just to... Yeah. What's its typing again? Electric grass? Is there anywhere to get static or lightning rod right now? Because that would help fade out the electric encounter. Okay. I know the ball has it, but obviously that isn't what we want here. I actually don't even remember the rate. Oh, it's a 1% in the grass. Oh joys. I will say that thing went pretty hard. It was pretty good. And in the rain, we might pull Trico. Not that I can set rain anyway. What are the other Trico forms? I'm so confused. Why are there 3 Trico forms? There's not. It's just, for some reason, it's labeled as 3. That makes sense. Maybe we should start a prediction for... Do we find a shiny first, or do we find what we're looking for? Only problem is it's very hard for me to make... Hey, Rhyme, can you make predictions? Male, female, mega fluent. It's very hard for me to make predictions because if I click off the window, I can't interact with it. Would you mind starting a prediction for shiny first or encounter? I don't even remember what it's called. Orabud? Oh! Fancy Venonat! Thank you, Rhyme. Shiny 1%. Valid. Oh, I can't participate. I know my shiny rate. That's fair. Yeah, I know you increased it, but you didn't increase it that much. What isn't it like, is it double the normal rate? God, someone's going to redeem that shiny hunt and we're going to be here for 7 hours. It is not? Wait, did you... Oh, I thought you buffed it. Also, for a second there, I was very scared because Beedrill's terrifying. Did you make it out of 4,000 instead of... I almost tried to click speed up. It's on speed up. Okay, hear me out. Oh dear. Encounter type, baiting, consumable. Ooh! That actually sounds kind of cool. How would those work, though? Would there be, like, a timer for them? Would they be like the sandwiches? Where you just, like, trigger it? But with a purpose. Oh, so it would be like sweet scent. It would be a one-off. I think? Okay. I was like, hang on, what's a lure? Yeah, kitty. The cat wants attention. Some hacks, add lures, increase encounter rate for set number of steps. Interesting. Wait. So oh, we found it! We found it! We found it! This thing is adorable. Where did you make this or did you find this? This thing's adorable. Off Deviant Art? Hey, valid. He's so baby. Okay. It can know things and I'm scared. It was what, like level 6? 6. Pound, charge, leafage, quick attack. Wow, that's a scary moveset right there. Let me tell you, that's absolutely terrifying. I don't think I can hit it. Like, I think even a flail at this range, at full HP, being level 6? Yeah. But then what do I do? Terrify just makes it not act, right? It's not a confusion-based status. If I had a confusion-based status, I could do that. It's not fast enough. I think fastball's cutoff is 100 base speed, and this thing is 65. I only have 18. I don't have money. Oh, someone please clip that. That was amazing. Of Iberia? Isn't that an actual country? Yes, yes it is. To be fair, I don't remember which one. Oh, I think it's Fire Red Leaf Green, I think. Gives you some background on, like, major trainers, one of them being Surge, and it talks about America. This is fun. I'm gonna name this one Rhyme. If we find a Dunsparce, we're also naming it Rhyme, by the way. And then we will change this one, but for right now. And it gives us more typings. So actually, we're kind of diverse right now. I kind of want to save it, although it does get it gets powered up, which is crazy good. It gets Shock Point, but Shock Point's really bad right now. It gets T-Shock, Quick Attack. Those are pretty good. Leafage is bad. Yeah, sorry, JB. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. There. Get out of here. That was hilarious. Much appreciated. Hang on, I have to watch this. How far back did you clip? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Strive. Or Rhyme. What the hell is wrong with me? Thank you, Rhyme. I don't know why I keep doing that. Also, hang on. I'm gonna mess with my mic settings a little bit. Because at one point, yeah, I had the threshold. You know what? I don't even know where to put this thing. Alright, I turned my threshold way down. I forgot how high it was. I'm hoping that will make it cut off less. I know it's been an issue, but I didn't know really how to fix that. And then part of the issue was, for some reason, it was my soundboard was taking sound in and then just putting it through, as opposed to doing literally anything else. Cannot pay out prediction, by the way. I participated, the only one to predict. Oh, okay. Well, sad for everyone else, I guess. It gets a little cut off, but it's still adorable. Brave nature. That doesn't sound good. Not great, but it'll do. It getting leafage is a choice. Powered up set. Oh yeah, no, like that's what I'm like. This thing can hit like a truck, especially because we're not in light, so we don't have to worry about like hitting other electric types. There's not like a Tadbulb or a Palmy, I assume, that we have to worry about. Look, it's a better move than Charge. Wow, that's crazy. The only problem is it's also super frail. How frail is this thing comparatively? So 40 base defense and 44 base HP. Oh, Poochyena is actually worse. Screenshot of every move ever. That is incorrect. Oh, I forgot that Ivies are driven off the level that you catch that enemy trainers have. Oh, this is such a gross Poochyena now. Except for Splash, Quack, Arf, Sniff, and Cute. What is Cute Hat? I don't know that one. Okay, yeah, so it's actually a little bulkier than Tailo. Tailo can take typically one hit. So we'll probably take one hit, just a little better. We're also really fast. Okay, that's our encounter here. However, now I get to point out that I said statics are not counted, right? Technically, that was a static. Technically. But. So, that technically was a stat. Do you remember the settings you made in Light? So, you made the first encounter out of every headbutt tree static. And the first encounter out of every honey tree static. If that rings a bell at all. Now, you might have changed that since then, because it's been like a year and a half since I've played Light. Because it used to be that the Route 1 encounter was also static, and you changed that. It was a random static, which is still a weird concept. Thought I heard my cat. However, we're not going to do that. Because you guys can mess with stuff and do multiple encounters and areas and stuff, so I'm not even going to worry about it. There's at least one trainer that we have to fight. And 2 if you're bad. Caterpie. Bubble Beam. Weedle. Bubble Beam. Tarantula. Bubble Beam. Yeah, we all know how that's supposed to go. I don't think that used to be an antidote. I might be wrong. This dude is the one that gives you the hint to check behind trees. Oh, I didn't get a quick ball. Oh well. Alright, it's time to let Rhyme have some fun. Against one of the scariest trainers in the world. What? Metapod. I think there wasn't there a redeem that you can actually specify a Pokemon? That just occurred to me. I don't remember how expensive it is. Set next encounter type. The fact that we're just ripping through these is crazy. I should probably put that one in there. Yeah, no, I should put that one in there for like probably 800. Yeah, that'll be a good one. For 800. Oh, for 1K? Hell yeah. Sure. Well, so technically, I think that one... Hang on. I think the 1K one is changed. So, yeah, it was intended for like, oh, hey, you just caught a wormpole, but I really want you to use Macargo. I don't know. And so the wormpole, via the magic of PK Hex, typically will turn into a Macargo. But I don't think I had one for, like, you just pick that one. I guess that also means if I do run into a Beldum, someone could straight up be like, no, my favorite Pokemon is Magikarp. Or worse, my favorite Pokemon is, hang on, I'm actually trying to come up with a bad Pokemon in Light. Give me a second. I'm sure I could, Rhyme, you've improved too many Pokemon. It's actually really hard to come up with one that's just awful. I don't know, Smeargle, I guess? Smeargle's pretty bad. I'm really trying to come up with one. What's oh, you even did something to Lumineon. The early route bugs are good. What's a Mon that's just absolutely trash? Slurpuff? Let's go with Slurpuff. I imagine that one's pretty bad. It just occurred to me, in Pokemon Dark, I bet I don't have to worry about paralysis quite as much. But I feel like I will have to worry about poison more. Honestly, I would take poison over para. Like, poison's annoying, but it's also, it doesn't cut your speed in half and make you not move a third of the time. Maybe it's a quarter of the time. I would argue that Helping Hand in single battles, like, Helping Hand overall is still just better than Charge, though. But I see what you're saying, right? In singles, any doubles move in singles. Heal Pulse? I feel like Heal Pulse is pretty bad. Heal Pulse in singles might actually be the worst move ever because it heals them. Wait, does that work? That's hilarious. Huh. That no Pokemon is bad anyway. That's I'm sitting here trying to think of the worst Mon in Light, right? And I can't come up with a really bad one. I'm sure if I sat down with a list, I could give you one. But like off the top of my head, I'm really struggling. I do hate it personally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What would be a really bad Mon? Ouch. I'm still racking my brain. Like Poochie isn't even bad, really. Especially if you get Wimp out. Like it can be really, really useful. Okay, hang on. Did you see you saying spicy extract? Did you see Wolfie's video on, and I know it's Wolfie, so cut me some slack. On winning an online battle with every Gen 9 Mon. They had to hit the field at least once. And he knocked out like 3 or 4 in one go because of spicy extract. Again, flawed move. Like, it can do some very interesting things. Personally, I feel like I would prefer using spicy extract over like swagger. Combo it with foul play. Well, so in that video specifically, it was actually comboed with a Mon with big pecs. So you couldn't lower the defense. So even though it got the attack boost, it had no downside. And then you were faster than your ally, so you would then hit the opponent with it as well. And so now the deficit is insane, and you just bam. I was like, that was actually really cool. All right. Wait, why is there only one? What? What? Ah! Why is there only one? Is still shopping for a new Poochie. I was unprepared. I was so prepared for a double battle. What? Huh? I'm going like full home improvement mode. the no conversation just is hilarious. Oh no, it is the dude with the Poochie. What happened to the other guy's Corphish? Did they break them? I have so many questions. Okay, Corphish, No, I meant like, sorry, did Team Dark break these two grunts? I have so many things open. was I doing? Oh. So I have rattled on Bonsley. Nah, we send it. We send it. Yeah, we're doing it. I want to pay out that predict. Oh, did I not? I thought I did. I tried to do it from OBS. I guess it just didn't communicate. What? I don't have an active prediction. I can't. I can't pay it out because it doesn't say it's active. And you said you can't pay it out, right? Because you participated? Yeah, so I can start a new prediction, but it won't let me. It won't let me close the prediction. I actually don't even have the prediction over here. That's really weird. Maybe when stream ends today, it'll. Yeah, that's what, like, I can see the stream prediction or the. Yes, I can see that it still says you have one, but I don't see one. So I can start a prediction for error creating prediction. Try again. So it looks like it's stuck. Let me try this. Hang on. Yeah, it's stuck right now. I'm gonna hope that turning it off and back on again works. AKA, we're just not gonna have predictions for stream. Sorry. Anyway, I really want to fight this guy. So I'm going to. But we're going to delay Bonsley Evo. Oh, we get Sled. That's a pretty good move. That is also good. Priority is always a good thing. Guys, we have the Pog. The Pog Frog. I'm good without Venom Sport. Sorry, bud. Shock Point is not good for us. At +1, I think Thunder Shock's just better. Oh, wait, crap. You evolve. What do you get? I don't think it is. Oh, right now it's not. Oh, hang on. I straight up missed that this thing got lightning rod on Evo. Oops. But all right, hang on, hear me out. If we delay, we get T-Bolt at 24, which is crazy. I think we have to. Like that's so good. And we have powered up, right? So our special attack actually doesn't change that much. Because we go from 70, we go from base 70 with powered up to base 95. Which I think we're gonna have more. We're actually gonna lose special attack by leveling, but we gain bulk and lightning rod. So I think waiting until we have access to we're gonna drop charm. Waiting until we have access to T-Bolt is smart. I don't know if you evolve. Do not learn swagger. Yeah, you do. I don't think there's any reason to keep Poochie as a Poochie. Runaway becomes Intimidate. That is pretty good. Get Crunch at level 1. We can work with support here too. Yeah, delaying gives us nothing helpful. Kind of what I expected. I am curious what the gym trainers are gonna look like. I feel like we get rid of Topple Run. No spoilers. What? No. What? No, I was just saying I'm curious what gym the first gym's gonna look like. I'm gonna wait on that one. Wait, this is a bug catcher. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. This thing resists all of my moves. Verify. Oh, no, it doesn't. I have bite. Wahaha. Bite. That was good damage. Did you change the rare candy guards too? Base 80 attack. Yeah, that's fair. Headbutt. Candy guards are changed up until islands 1 through 3. Ow. 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 Wait, was this a speed type? Ow. Stop it. Did I just miss this bop earlier? Okay, no. Music. On point. And then we're back to standard Pokemon. The bug catcher. I was like, hang on. Oh no, Marimbas are like really not Marimbas. Marim? I think they're Marimbas. The wooden blocks. Like I've always liked them. Oink alone. Sorry, that's actually the junk. Oh, coin. Metronome. Oh wait, there's a bunch of... Hang on. Yeah, we're doing it. We learn Mimic over Copycat. Wow. Oh, I just saw that ads might be running. Oh, wait. Huh. Bam! Sudowoodo. The ground type that looks like a grass type. That's a special attacker that learned the Needle on. Hell yeah. Don't learn Mimic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wasn't that a cop in the last one? In Light? Isn't that a police officer, not a light grunt? That's a dark grunt, but my point stands. No, there's an item here. Oh, okay. Wait. It's a light grunt! Changes professions. They're like, oh man, this whole Team Dark thing, Team Light thing ain't working out too well. Let me just jump ship real quick. Oh. Okay. Not live anyway. Okay, so I just had the thought. I've seen only dark types or things that will turn into dark types. So also are you going to join Team Dark? Helen? I swear if I just call that plot twist, I'm so sorry. That would be a wild plot twist. Wait, what? Where's Cora? Like a little bit of a pixel issue there, you see that? I think it's the shadows going through that tree for some reason. And all right, I think that cleans out everything here. Let's see here. What would Team Dark use? I think my thought on Team Dark was going to be it was Dark, Ghost, and Bug. That way, like the type matchup into... Well, that didn't help at all. Poison Fang? Okay, so definitely Ghost. So Charcadet's probably going to become Saraledge. Actually, that's really cool because Charcadet can go Saraledge for Team Dark or Armor Rouge for Team Light. That's actually really cool. Technically, Light could use both because they use fire types in general, but they use Psychic. Poochie. Can't move things mid-battle, I forgot. Oh, okay. Dark. Oh, wait, did I miss? I can miss? Oh, it's 95. Didn't know that. Okay. I was like, I thought it was 100%. That makes sense. That was intense. Come on, Jeffrey. We can all calm down right now. Especially because your name is Jeffrey, so you know no one's going to take you that seriously. Poochie. I feel like I've seen this play out before. Oh, look at that. Mistreatus. Oh. That's going to be scary later. Oh, it just occurred to me. Team Light couldn't use pseudos because none of them lined up. But I have seen Dark and Ghost types, which means T-Tar, Dracopult, and Hydreigon are all on the table for... Ooh. Look at them forming their little black heart here. Watch them burn from above as each. Okay. Cora comes floating in right here. Carla, my bad. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Forever indebted to you. Make sure you check out our local gym. Anyway, bye. Hope you find the gym. Okay. Did you change the music? No. Okay. It's actually a little scared the chat. This way. Now Cora is normally down here. There is a distinct lack of Cora. I wonder if she gives you a different egg in this one. See you later. You give me a sweetheart. Okay. Got quite a bit of cash. I'm sorry. I really didn't think you would change that dialogue. I will be more careful in reading the dialogue. Oh, based on karma. So this one, this is funny. If you say no, she's like, take the book. If you say yes, she goes, too bad, get your own. I do enjoy that. Just because it's a fun little, you can't just mash through it. I guess you could mash B. I was wondering if different houses would be unlocked. Oh, yeah. Yep. Talking Teddy Ursa. Okay. My karma also is probably lower because of the snag ball, right? Is Dawn still here? I was like, maybe he changed it to Lucas. Ooh, Genius Gummy is pretty good. That's good. Didn't know that people would just throw away rare candies. I don't know if it's as good as in Light, but probably. The name of the city is totally not stolen. I actually wonder if my karma is low enough to try and steal from the Pokémon. Wonder. This one's just funny. Hi, sweetie. Wait, what? And now I take your book. Oh, I failed. Alright, we're gonna try the Pokemon real quick. Bam. Oh. We're taking a Pokeball. Oh, those were words. Yep. Okay. We are almost through. This is mine. I like how we get the upgrade here and you can't get Porygon for like ever. I think it's in the Atlantia game corner specifically. Okay, still just Pichu. Wasn't sure. I don't know what else it would have been, but I was like, it's Pokemon Dark. Maybe he changed up from Pikachu to something else. I think this is just trees, right? There's no... Yeah. Come on, let me move. Alright, run in here real quick. Try to take a book. Fail. Check out their sink. Let's do... Yes. Nickname for Magikarp. Colorless. First one that I see. Yeah, I think so. I was actually gonna reference that. Let's see here. Well, now we're not. Call me Any. We'll do Any. It's been a while since we've seen Any. I wonder how Any's doing. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Into the gym we go. And this guy gives us muscle feathers and resist feathers. So what we're gonna do is go to the bag. These are infinites, I believe. They have fed. Oh yeah. Alright, we got muscle feathers. I mean, might as well go on everyone because I don't have enough EVs really to worry about it right now. Now, the first one is a Magnemite, I believe, and I don't have a great answer to it. Except in Snarl. Although it might be Pikachu. Is it Pikachu first? Doesn't really matter. Did you ask the dude about, you know? I honestly forgot that he tells you about the gym theme. Wide range of beach Pokemon. Isn't that what she already was? It's flip. Oh, what's he supposed to say? Inanimate objects? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is certainly interesting. What? What would it be? That's annoying. What does my mind immediately go to? So I hear inanimate objects. I think Sinisty, right? Teapot. Oh, good. You just missed. Get wrecked. You are. Gonna be honest. Thought that would do a little more. Yeah. So I think Sinisty and Poltergeist. And then what do I think? Then I think oh, what's the, like, Comfey, I guess? I could see Comfey. Need to not do Poison Fang because it could miss. I think you don't have good moves. This was not a great team. Hone Edge? I could see Hone Edge. It's a sword. Yay for sound being super effective on steel. What other inanimate object? Litwick? A lot of ghost types. I could see Hisuian Voltorb? Or Voltorb. Ah, yes, Arcalodon. Yes, I forgot about that one. Definitely gonna. So I want to make a joke. Yeah, definitely Arcalodon. No, it's actually definitely Durulodon, but now I'm scared. Because Starmie's base stat total is 520. And Duraludon, I think, is only 500. It's 535, so it's really not that far off. Technically based off a skyscraper. Yeah, we'll do rare candy. Yeah, we'll do rare candy. After we get through. So it looks like the gym trainers didn't change. Well, I shouldn't say that. At least this guy didn't. But going off that logic, that means that this dude should have a grass type first. Grass, fire, water. I think, doesn't he lead Bulbasaur? I think. Yes. I am so radical red pilled. I was like, oh, perfect. Then we'll just swap to or we'll use U-turn. I don't have access to U-turn yet. I don't have that. I don't even know when we get that, honestly. Ow. Snarl. Super effective. Honestly, good choice. Oonga Boonga super effective hit button was what just happened there. Headbutt probably just did so much more damage. Now, to these things, not so much. Oh, wait. These things are psychic sound. Not anything else. I don't know why. I was like, sounds quad effective to it. No, it's not. Also, I wasn't referring to the headbutt. It was the snarl. I'm honestly almost positive that headbutt dealt more damage to the Squirtle than snarl did. Because of our abysmal special attack stat. What did this last lady have? She had a she had a teacup, which is part water, which is part water. I think she had a Zigzagoon, which obviously isn't. There's a third Mon. I normally just sweep it with Beedrill. Oh, there's 4. Gossifleur. Oh, Gossifleur. Fairy type, right? Snarl. That did jack all. I don't think Cotton Down's supposed to lower their speed. Vanillite. Yeah, I would never have remembered that one. Go to Broke. We resist the ice type moves. I think this thing is Ice Shard. Good damage. That's a really rude thing to do, Vanillite. Oh, that's scary. That's spooky. Swapping. Ow. Headbutt? Would much rather be taking leafages than T-Shocks. Oh, I think I still have a berry on you. No. I don't. I don't have water absorb. It rattled. Powered up. Water gun. T-Shock. Okay. I don't know what to plan for here. Wait, does she have a... Oh, she could still have a Sandy Gas. Because it's based off a sandcastle, right? Hadn't really thought about that. That's actually really clever. It's like, why... I just thought you didn't change the sprite for a second. So what? We got like... Oh, she's only got 5, right? She's only got 5. She doesn't have 6. So thinking like Litwick, thinking Sinistea, thinking Poltergeist. Yeah, Poltergeist. One of those. Palisand. I feel like Hone Edge is in there. She normally leads with a Dwebble. What could function similar to a Dwebble? No. Object Pokemon. Oh, I was thinking about Voltorb, right? I was like, Voltorb would be it. What? I'm trying to think on Mons that people complain about, honestly. Klefki? I could see Klefki. In which case, Snarl would be really good to bring. I feel like a lot of these are steel types in some way, shape, or form. Oh, I should worry about the rare candy guard. You are correct. But they're different. So I have no idea what it could be. Ooh. Good save, though. Yeah, we'll run with this. Can't see. Oh. Yeah, that's the plan. Because also note that there are redeems to revive Mons in here somewhere. There's Second Chance, that's a random one. There's Monster Reborn, I think. That you get to pick which one gets revived. So if your favorite Mon dies, you can bring it back. Is it notoriously hard to do this blind? So yeah. Well, and this isn't right. This isn't a Nuzlocke. This is chat can do crazy things lock. So like we're keeping the Nuzlocke stuff for the most part. But I also just realized we do have a death and I never added it. Rip Psyduck that got forgotten. See that ball there? I do. I am curious as to what it is. Why are you asking me? You're the one that made the game. Is it gonna be the red scale? That'd be interesting. Bread scale. Use it to evolve Fido. I probably should have actually taken growth. We'll take payback. Gives us Nuzleaf. I'll take Razor Leaf. Watch it be super useless. Razor Leaf, that is. Oh, bam. Okay. Chlorophyll. That's helpful. All right. Geoff again. Cincino. Oh, hang on. That's a really big one. Uh-oh. I can guarantee you this thing is Technician. Because I know rhyme. Oh no, it has skill link. That might be worse. No. No, maybe not. I could go to glow. Glow resists. So does... so does Nixus. But I think glow's a better option here. It's only gonna have one move, right? I'm speeding up through this. Oh, awesome. That crit. Thanks. Oh. I didn't think it would have more than one multi-hit move, because the Scyther didn't. Intimidate. Oh, that's why the crit did so much more. I didn't even think about Intimidate dropping its attack. We're gonna lose Mighty Anna here. There's just nothing I could do against it. I think Quick Attack might pick up the kill. Okay, good. Why would you send out Grovile? Why does it already have Lightning Blade? Oh, okay. So that wasn't supposed to be there? Is what I'm hearing? Yeah, I was about to say, it just occurred to me that this is a grass type. Okay. Only marginally. Don't crit. Bam. I swear, if this is Magikarp Life Orb. I honestly don't know if it was better for me, because I definitely would have been like, oh, this thing has an electric move. I'm going to switch out to the ground type. I was not prepared for that. Elemental Bond Stellar Beam. Elemental Bomb 15%. Stellar Beam uses a random type. Oh. Oh, it's a snag ball. That would be why I've never seen that item there. Okay. So we're down 2 more Mons. Which sucks. Yeah, doing these blind is rough. I was very unprepared for that lightning blade. So, like I said, if it had shown the Fuin Grovile, I would have been like, oh, this is definitely clicking an electric move and swapped into the ground type. Which obviously would have helped. I was unprepared for Lightning Blade. I don't know how we want to run that. Because essentially, it would have been the same. And I can't... can I start a poll? So for some reason, it's just pulling the wrong form. Also, how fast is Grovyle? Why unburden Salak Berry? That just seems like you don't need that. Well, I guess that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I guess quick attack works. Can't make it too strong. And then you also give it quick attack, so it's essentially at +3. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Why does it not increase quick attack damage? Shouldn't it? Because it doubles your speed stat. Does it not actually double your speed stat? That's weird. I mean, probably overall, that's just really strange. And the main reason I say that's strange is because, like, huge power doubles your attack stat. So why does huge power work, but unburden not? That's just very strange to me. What do you mean differently coded? Does that mean unburden also doesn't affect, like, Electro Ball? I have so many grass types. That'd be very strange. We are burning through these berries so freaking fast. And I have no idea. It's not worth putting a status berry on when you are like, the status might not even be there. Speed is calculated different from every stat. What? It shouldn't be. Last I checked, the speed, the equations were the same. For speed, it was HP and then everything else. There were 2 equations. I will take a bite over, like. We're gonna lead with the monkey. I guess the only time it's used, I assume Unbreakable doesn't buff body press damage. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Because the Unbreakable Relicanth, I don't remember what I had. Oh, I had a Bastiodon with Unbreakable. And it dealt significantly more damage than the Bastiodon without. Because I thought Bastiodon without would be, you know, do okay damage, and it did nothing. And then with Unbreakable, it dealt significantly more. But Unbreakable and Huge Power are direct multipliers. And I wonder if the fact that there's a check for an item messes with it. Also, we're at 3 deaths. All right, here we go. I could... I don't think I really gained anything from using the rare candies. Achieved a lot to come this far. Now it's time to truly test your strength. Not much left to say, except that I won't hold back just because you're new. Get ready. Alright. Klefki would actually be really bad to see. Right after we lose our sound user. Ow. Cut is super effective to grass types. Really cool. That hurt. And I have 3 of them on this team. Wait, is that how the Laleep feels? You suck. As soon as I saw the sandy gas, I was like, oh crap, I know what's happening. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. This isn't the ace. I knew it was going sand to him, which is why I switched. I feel like if I... Well, I only have dark and grass moves, so... Oh, no, okay, it stayed in. This is just a never-ending cycle, okay. I don't have Pursuit. I'm gonna go with Payback. Okay. If they swapped out, I think Payback gets boosted. So I was like, maybe. Hone Edge. You have Cut. I am almost guaranteeing that. That is a really cool Hone Edge. You have Aerial Ace. That is not Cut. This thing is really hard to touch, being that it has 3 immunities. Thankfully, it is very frail. I swear, if an Duraludon hits the field, I will scream. I want you to be aware. It had Sharpness and Affinity Oil. That's kind of mean. I don't know what Klefki goes for here. That thing is tanky. I know it has Cut. I have to preserve as much HP as I can on everything so that I have more switch options later. This is a really bad situation. I can't do jack to this thing. Needle Arm can't bleed because it's a steel type. And I'm slower, so it can't flinch. What was highest? Oh, what? I don't have to do that. I can do this. Needle Arm is still highest damage, though. Wait, what? I thought steel types couldn't bleed. Thankfully, the bleed takes it out. That was a pitiful amount of damage from a almost full power flail. Okay, I guess. It's only 80 power. Yeah, steel electric really not a good typing for me right now. Okay, we go to Nuzleaf. This is Swift again. Why is this Magnemite hitting so hard? I'm probably faster. Come on, Nuzleaf, take us home. You freaking suck. Ow. Okay, we got it off. What do I do against Road? Apparently just eat Swifts. It wouldn't help. It just click Lightning Rod. Or just click Lightning Rod. Just click Swift. Timeout. Since when does Rotom learn Air Slash? You took it from a form, didn't you? It was supposed to be Fan. What is Rotom's ability? The Lightning Rod? Levitate. I knew that. Again, I don't know if I did. I don't have good options. Can't really use T-Shock. 35 times 1.5 divided by 2. Essentially times 3.7 or 0.75. 35 divided by 4 is less than 12. About 9. So So 9 times 3 is 28. So I think T-Shock still does more damage. Nothing I have outspeeds. Yeah. It's just gonna go down the line. There's nothing I can do here. What? This thing has 91 base speed. How did I just outspeed it? I didn't click needle arm. I thought I clicked needle arm, not headbutt. Yay. I don't have enough mons in the box either. There's no point unless things get revived. Okay. That's a one random mon. It says it in the description. Oh, that's last mon? My bad. What's the last mon in this case? That would be Nuzleaf, because that was the last thing to faint. I mean, I guess. Depending on how much you're dropping, though, it might just be better to do the random one. Because there's only 3 in the box right now, right? So odds of you getting something in the party. What is the random one? I think it's pretty cheap. You want the boy Rhymes specifically? Okay. Yeah, so that would have been the last... I think you're right. I think he was 3rd. No, he was 4th. Because I tried the... After he went down, that's when I did the... the Leech Seed. I should have started with Leech Seed, but in order for Leech Seed to work, you have to have things like survive more than one turn. So, you know, that's an issue. Okay. And that does give us 2 mons. Okay, we got a second chance here. Got 5 mons. D20. Oh, dropped it. 14 is... It would be 1 through 4 is the first one. 5 through... I should have figured this out first. So 12 is 3rd, so... Snubble. Snubble gets to be brought back to life. Sorry. I didn't actually show it 14. There we go. Redeem new blood. Random route. What? What route? So there's hope. Oh, we did have 2 more encounters. We had Flora Town and Light. I completely forgot about those. So, new blood is a random encounter, or a new encounter on a random location. So, 3, 4. Sorry. You got Hope, the 2 towns, Route 1, Route 2, Forest. Technically here, but there's only one thing to get here, and it's Pichu. Yeah. So there's 6. So I'm gonna roll the d20 again. We'll divide by 6. If it hits 19 or 20, we just re-roll it. 13. So in order from north to south, we would get through the sets twice, right? And then go back. So like, oh, I feel like that was the best way to do it. It's a die. We can't. Yeah, I realize that. What I need is like a clear box or something that I can like shake and hold up to the camera. So we get another encounter in Hope. Oh, I thought you said the. I was like, they just have one already made up. Actually, yeah. Hang on. Let me. Yeah, we're gonna run over here. Let's get all the way back. Dope. I know that there's like online ones. I mean, I've used them a lot in the egg in Inclement, getting the eggs and stuff. Oh, hi, Hoot Hoot. No, that was not shiny for everyone who just got confused. That's just Fooin' Hoot Hoot. Or is it? Is that one actually Lumen whatever? Comes a Noctowl and then an Enchantowl. Luminion. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is pick up the encounter here. Normally we guarantee Meryl. That's not fun. Maybe I shouldn't put the thing that's 3 times weak or 4 times weak to bug it at the front. What do we get? Tarantula? Now I wish I saved beforehand because we have a limited amount of honeys. But that was a female Combi too. I was like, oh wait, it's oh okay. The fact that we re-rolled a female Combi hurts my soul a little bit. Why was that cry so aggressive? Oh yeah, we definitely take Beedrill. Needle Arm. We are 7 levels up, but it's quad resisted, and we are a special attacker. Yeah. Oh, and it has Shed Skid too. This is gonna take a minute. We'll get there. Good enough. We got the thing now. That was very rude. I just had a thought. So Rhyme, correct me if I'm wrong, but all of the gyms are their own location, right? And we have a snag ball. I could have just caught that Rotom. Could have just caught the Rotom and had the problem solved. Hazel. Go with Hazel. You know, that's fair. Because we do have a limited number of snag balls. If we had more than that, like if we just made every ball a snag ball, yeah, it'd probably be whatever. Oh, you're bleeding. I don't think I have a bandage. Eat this. Oh. Wait, what? The candy? Oh, the uncommon candy. I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would have been smart. Raises HP. And it's not healing, so it's not halved. Okay. And then we get a Light Town encounter. The only thing we can get in Light Town, pretty much, is... so did I until I used that thing, and I was like, that only healed for 5. Oh. So... I'm trying... Oh. Get out of here. Oh, okay. No, I just straight up forgot that it halved healing. That's just not something you would think about, I feel like, normally. Only healed half of its current missing. You just have to sit there and mash it. But when would it do that? Because it also cures the status? Oh. Actually, does it cure it? Unless you make an ability called, like, Blood Rage or something, where if you're bleeding, you deal in, like, higher damage. Call it bloodletting. And then it would go with the... Does Guts proc with bleed? Because I know it doesn't proc with freeze or sleep. So I didn't know if it would proc with bleed. Oh, that's true. Okay. On that same vein, though, Toxic Boost and Flare... Well, Flare Boost makes sense. Toxic Boost exists. along with guts, and it's just more specific guts. All right, we get a Meryl. Flail. Male Meryl. Just kind of looking through here. Go rich. All right, and then we got one more encounter up here. I'm not gonna lie, every time it takes just a little too long to load, I'm like, eh. Okay. I was like, all right, what's the encounter? Dupes. Okay. Dupes. Dupes. Okay, Hoodoo's pretty interesting. There we go. Yeah. So another lady. That's community. Apparently Justy. I think that's... oh my word, I forgot how the alphabet worked. Okay, so that's a dark type. That is not weak to cut. Pretty helpful. Actually, I think it might just wall the Sandygast. Might be able to set up some echoed voices with... oh, it gets echoed voice. That's really good against the lefty. I am very concerned about that phone edge again. The fact that I was like, man, I really hope she doesn't have a clef key, and then she led with the freaking clef key. Oh, man. So, thick fat, That's awesome. You can be really useful in general. And honestly, I don't need 3 grass types. There wasn't a whole lot of opportunity for Rhyme to do much, I feel like. Although if I think we missed Twin Needle. Oh, nope, got it. Nice. Rage and Pursuit are really, really good. We do take Confusion. Reflect could be very helpful. Status problem. Air Slash. I'll take Air Slash. So, cleaned out the Poké Center antivirus healing code. Oh, anti-status healing code. Now I can easily change. Nice. Do I have any berries left? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we gotta plant some berries real quick. I have exactly 1. So I know that Rotom has Para. No, something had Para. I think it was no Klefki. Something had Para. But I don't remember what. Okay, that should be enough burn berries for now. Okay. Ow. All right. I don't know. I feel like hitting the Klefki with, you know, Echoed Voice is going to do a lot of damage because it's quite effective. I don't know what it can really do to retaliate. Because it has cut. Speaking of, that's not the button I wanted back. You know, it would help if I actually gave things EVs, apparently. Although at this point, at this level, it's not that big of a deal. Our levels are so low that it's not a huge thing. All right. Oh, fungus. I feel like Meryl doesn't help a whole lot just because a bunch of things I cut, and it's neutral, but not resisted, right? Okay. Oh, another second chance. Don't remember how many were in the box. 4 at this point. There's 4. All right. D20. 11. So that would be third one. Mighty is back. Rip the starter. Is Mighty I think Mighty is helpful. What were the Mons? Rotom. So Klefki lead. Sandy Gas. Rotom. Hone Edge. I'm missing one. Magnemite. Yeah, I feel like Snubble's not a great option. Honestly, you're not that good either. You did pretty solid against Magnemite, I guess. No, you took out Magnemite. But you can eat... Well, hang on. If I bait... I actually do want Strive to eat a hit from Magnemite if it goes for like T-Shock. EVs are all 20 across the board. Okay, too high. Okay. Now that we have berries again, we're gonna try this again. Does Beedrill really help? I think it's better to have Beedrill than to have not Beedrill, just because it's a Beedrill. But like overall, I feel like it doesn't actually help that much. Oh, those are not great. Hardened Rage Pursuits, those could be helpful, I guess. Can it learn Thief? Oh, it can. Okay, hang on. That changes. Now it's very helpful. I mean, I feel like Thief. Well, we'll wait on that one. All right. I'm going to try this again. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Saving again in case the world breaks and we run it back. I already talked to you about this, Carla. Clef Vivi Hoot Hoot. Echoed voice. Yeah. I really thought Echoed... Oh! Wait, no, isn't that... Wait, is sound not super effective to fairy anymore? Did I just play myself? No, it is. I really thought that would do a lot more damage. Well, I'm just clicking Echoed Voice again. Please don't crit. Alright. Because Echoed Voice doubles in power, right? There we go. Alright, Justy Hone Edge. It's going for cut? What's it go for? Dun, 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 dun. Aerial Ace. Okay. I think Bite's just better. Yes. Okay. Magnamite. I want to save Anna for... the Rotom if I can. That's actually okay. Leech Seed. Ow. I don't have a resist to Swift. That was insanely high damage for what I was expecting. What I do have is I can swap to Strive, who should take the Swift pretty okay. If I remember right, it's a special thing. Yeah, for the most part. Hit a Needle Arm, I guess. Does that... Nice. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for the Sandy Gas to come out. Nuzleaf is just a good option here. Astonish. Okay. Great. Of course it did. Mega Drain. Heals. Mega Drain. Gonna Mega Drain again. Get as much health back as possible. And I think I eat one Air Slash. We're gonna bank on that a little bit. We did! Oh! Don't flinch. Yes! Ooh! Inanimate badge. Okay, that's funny. That was unexpected. Oh, I got Swift. That was interesting. A lot more karma-based dialogue, huh? I mean, that's not surprising. We did use a snag ball, and I have tried to take every book I could possibly do. So not super surprising. I think the snag ball, I don't know how much the snag ball reduces your karma. I imagine quite a bit. Because I don't remember being able to steal from Pokemarts this early. Now, if I remember right, there's something over here. Found it. I mean, I'm trying. Was that the only thing here? I don't remember where any of the others are. All pearls with shells. Okay. Hang on. I've got to get away from the water. Okay. Try to interact with the shell. What? Oh, beach glass. Is that the shiny? Okay. How do I... Okay. Could the shell give marbles? I feel like... I don't know. But... Okay. Here's the plan. I will farm those later and we'll open them on stream next time. I want to go see if this is the shiny. So much backtrack. Well, before you can get teleport, you have to go get rock smash. Unless you change that. But teleport was behind rock smash rocks. And I technically have a teleport mon. It's Noctowl. I just can't get teleport yet. I wonder if Psyduck can learn teleport. Okay. Was thinking level up teleport with a real life. Yeah. I think that's Abra. Ralts. Maybe Gothita. Oh, really? 9? That's more than I thought. Mew. I think Mew learns it naturally, too. Oh, I could place the flying gym. Interesting. Okay. Do they just give you random items? So I am curious. Oh, interesting. And they said shiny, so I'm also curious if the stones count, the Evo stones, because if I'm being honest, inevitably in any run I wind up with extra Evo stones, and I'm like, eh. The order it shows the items on the list is down. Oh. Cool. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it there because we have been going for like 8.5 hours, and I need food. Oh, I see what you're saying. Bread. Sure. All right. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, especially taking some time out of the weekend to be here because I know that is very precious, hard to come by. So I do appreciate it. If you think this is entertaining enough, drop a Prime sub if you feel like dropping money. What? Why? Prime sub. I would feel good about. I feel bad taking actual money from you. Next week is normal. I will update the Discord if I figure out anything about what, like, anything special happening around Memorial Day. Other than that, I think we're good. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate the support. 18k points. Oh, I feel like Rhyme's just gonna dump all of those randomly, and it's gonna be terrifying. But it will be fun, hopefully. Yeah. So everyone have a good weekend. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.